Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to my stream. Today, we are continuing with Cold Steel. And today, I need it. I'll just be honest about it. I'm going to try my best today, but let's just say that... Well, let me put it to you this way. Minus 30 Celsius, which if you give me a moment, I can actually translate that for anybody who uses Fahrenheit. But basically minus 30 Celsius with like a minus 40 wind chill, basically. And that was actually to calm me down. Because let's just say I had a shift yesterday at work, and I come home agitated because of the lack of sleep, and which kind of made me unnecessarily a jerk. And then I got like 5 hours of sleep because I ended up, or 4 hours of sleep because I ended up just passing out. And then freaking whatchamacallit, so okay, so let's go 38 Celsius Fahrenheit. Hang on. That can't be right. Okay, how do I do minus on this stupid thing? Ugh, whatever. The point is, we're really freaking cold, okay? Really goddamn cold. So. Okay, so. Actually, there we go. Celsius into Fahrenheit. So yeah, like minus 36 Fahrenheit. Basically. There we go. I figured it out. Yay. Sorry. Anyways, my point in bringing all this up is I'm not in a good mood. So, yeah, the fact that I'm playing Cold Steel, Cold Steel 1 specifically, is actually helping. God, if I was still playing any of the Sky games or frickin' whatchamacallit, or Sky, specific, like any of the Sky games or Cold Steel 2. Oof. Not sure how I'd feel, honestly. But anyways, I'm rambling at this point, so let's just get on with it. I'm sorry for the big delay on getting started, but yeah. Let's just say I am glad to be playing Cold Steel, because today I need it. In fact, I need
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
Of course it did.
The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself.
Yeah, not exactly a good image for the noble faction.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Celine is getting attention.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper-class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreikel's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreikel's. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Gorelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
There's also another phrase to consider. History is written by the victors. Had we failed to stop the Imperial Liberation Front from firing cannons, it would be called hubris and recklessness, in my blunt opinion. But history will look at that as heroism. See the difference?
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Sixth
All
period
right,
special.
I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival. The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
I love how nothing comes immediately to anybody's mind. Just awkward silence. I love how Milliam's just like weirded out by that too. Like you said the pure white comedic pure white eyes.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Jesus.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
Yeah.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours. What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but
Oh well. We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
I remember this scene. Mother, Dad. Shouldn't be shy about saying that. But yes, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise, May feels so far behind us now. You have questions now. It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Diane? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather be... but I would imagine you would rather be not that. Eyes, focus so I can read that. But I imagine you would rather that he not take too close of an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't here to unify in opinion, as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself, you should see her. She has no trouble balancing the time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Lisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Yeah, admittedly, that does ring as the words of a workaholic, if I'm honest. I saw the railway guns at Corellia, and I saw those accents are capable of, and I understand why Father regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realize that they're both the necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what somebody who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam.
You don't think before you speak very often, do you, Milliam?
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Yeah, no.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
I love what Laura said. Objection overruled.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
I love how Matt Mercer delivered that line.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Sup, Mueller?
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the Prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole Academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the Academy's pool.
God, Olivia.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. You kept up a good sprint. I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. My name is Mueller.
I love these two. Oh, God. And now that I've played the Sky games, it's even more awesome. As to how just awesome their dynamic is.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Oh, we will. Especially when you show off a little something that the opening spoiled. But I won't get into that. Jeez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend and on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. We couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't. It wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like you'd been planning. We might have made a few changes into the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you'll be headed after the practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah. You don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. I can't wait to find out where we'll be going to this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to be doing for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. But what? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports in display. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing at the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd be seen as totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. And if greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by a committee. There must be some course of action that will turn our lesser numbers into our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Okay, so now I need to double check the thingy. That needs to go away. I need to get rid of that and go here. Okay. Colette's. That's character profiles. Pretty sure I'm not going to get those, admittedly. Class 1. Or was it class 1? Oh, there we go. Colette, and I'm guessing I have Vincent's. Whoops. I don't see Vincent on here. Right, because he's a commoner. Right. Okay, there it is. Okay. So we basically have going and talking to Celine to give her some food, some fish that I have to wait for a bit yet to catch. It's the library I need to go to. Alright, let's head to the library then. Because Celine is over here. If I had to guess, I'd say she's on one of the benches up here. Yep. Hello, Celine. Oh, decided. What phone? Oh. That. Okay. Cool. Anyways. Decided to make a little visit to the academy today, did you? I'm kind of at a loss as to what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Just kidding. We'll figure something out. Probably. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her more another time. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. So now, there's apparently a bonus scene at the engineering building. So... yeah. Hey, Irene. Speak of the devil. Devil Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? My phone's gonna go off a couple of times, sorry about that. It's a thing with one of the Patreons that I donate to, so. It's embarrassing to say, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with the field studies, who can blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now that all that's out of the way, though. Good point. But it'd be nice if you'd actually lend us a hand to come up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow already made himself at home in Class 7. Evan, it sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think he should spend another year with them. Hold on, Celica. Hold on, Jellica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? What did I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class has had a little distraction that it used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we held in the auditorium. Now that was popular. By which I mean the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through that sea of admirers to get a top priority, Toa's Class Cat Cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Not only did Crow take charge by helping a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance that closed out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event of the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Speaking of Toa, actually, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. Oh, right. I guess I should have said that a little more weepingly. Alright, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad that we're all safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. It's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Rain. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. If you need us to lend you a hand, just ask. I'll do just that. Was there anything else? Oh my god, good. How many of these are gonna show up? That's 8 already. Yeesh. Okay. I guess we're not seeing Toa yet. Oh my god. Okay. That is starting to get annoying even for me, so we're just gonna turn that off.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Oh. This is how we talk to Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early, So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
Yeah. And once again, I've forgotten about taking notes. Whoops.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands.
Sorry, give me one sec.
I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Yeesh, Toa, you were gonna carry all that crap yourself? That's about as dumb as the one I bought when I bought this TV.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, Give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well,
For her?
short,
Kinda.
we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Yeah, he really is. Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos. So, yeah, let's just get on with it. Because I'm already an hour in. Well, close to an hour in, so let's get it going. Okay. So we got that. And then we got the hidden one on later. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 of them this time. Explore the old schoolhouse. Good Mr. Schwarzer, we have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request from the form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. And so it is once again. Principal Van Dyke. And then there's a personal request from Angelica. Reen, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. And from Heart to Stomach. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. Mint, Year 1, Class 3. A request from Angelica? If she put it in directly, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with the Orwell bike. But it says, come prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see, we got the usual letter from the principal, and the other's request to help making a dish. And then this evening, I'm meeting Toa in the computer room. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the tasks I've got here. Well, we got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long-sleeved uniforms too. Better roll up my sleeves and get to work. To be honest, I kind of prefer the long uniforms to the short ones. The short ones are fine, it's just, I don't know, I prefer this one. So yeah, we got Reen's sleeveless shirt. Reen's shirt. And then there's the Thor summer outfit and the normal outfit. So. Can't change the outfits right now, because of course not. Also, oh right, I forgot all about the bonding events. That's actually funny. So let's see, we got one for Laura, one for Emma, one with Sarah, one with Machias. Got one with Fee, one with Elisa over there. Elliot on the roof, and Gaius in the art room. Lots of bonding events this time. Holy crap. Wait, is this the one? Oh, this one adds a whole bunch of character profile pages too. Although I'm pretty sure I've already done the Class 7 ones. Since to completion. And I have. Yep. So. Alright. Let's go get the stupid heart to stomach one undone. I know that sounds bad for me to say it like that, but I really don't like this side quest. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume? I'm here to see you about a request you made to the Student Council. That must make you Reen, then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makarav's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Whoops. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? Right? That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too. So I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean that you've got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So, can you help me out right now? Yeah. Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes you think are just completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep. I'll make something based on whatever you bring to me. Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full-course meal. So I need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 of each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full-course meal, but let's shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kinds of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full-course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I need something for the main dish. And of course, you can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and a dessert. And you really need 1 of each, right? Understood. I'll get right on it. Thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his tastes. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you could bring me something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me. So, for this one, you need to bring a soup, a main dish, and a dessert. The idea is you have to shoot for 8,000 HP. The dish the amount you're trying to shoot for is 8,000 HP recovery in total. So, for example, let's see. Hey, you basically want the big, the really good dishes to do that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my recipe thing, and we're gonna start with I guess the chowder is what I want. Okay. Oh. Okay. I would need the others with me for that. Great. Well... let's see... well...
Okay, let's give this a try.
we'll just try it.
There we go.
So that's 1,400. What are you good at making? Crispy pizza. Of course you are. Is there anything anything else you're okay with? No. Of course not. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Let's see. Whoop. So I do have the deluxe herb chowder and fish nuggets. For dessert... the sweet cookie is so not that great. Luxury tart. I guess I could use the luxury tart. So that'd be 2,800. 4,800. That might actually work. Okay. Whoops. Sure, okay. So, okay. Jewel pottage. Oh, okay. Yep, the elegant fried fish. And the luxury tart. Jewel pottage, elegant fried fish, luxury tart. Go with these choices. Ugh. I still don't know what is causing that. Anyways. Sorry, I'm talking about the notebook thing. Still, what the hell is causing that? So you'll be taste testing all of them. Yep. Okay, time to see what all these taste like. That was delicious. I feel really full of energy too. That was perfect. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. I do not like those sounds. It's done. And look and be amazed at the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm going to call it the Mint Special Omega. Yeah, that is in fact the best one. Oh boy. It's kind of risotto, right? Come on, Reen, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. It looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto. But who am I to argue? Hey, I know, why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. A uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth, And he recovered 100 CP. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good, though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup's dessert will make up for it. The soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients, things that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. 10 red beast flesh, 10 white beast flesh, chitonius shell, clear gelatin, globby fat, party powder. Wow, that is a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all your help today, Reen. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. Yeah, so there we go. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's what I didn't do before. Or got rid of my septium mass. Yes, get rid of all that. So I'm sitting at 246,000. And the amount I would get for all of this is 218,000. Ugh, okay. Let's not and say we did. Okay, so now we're gonna head up the gymnasium. Because I want to at least get that done. And before... And I want to at least get this one done before we go ahead and deal with that. And then... So yeah, basically this one is exactly what I thought it was.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Oh wow, I forgot this one was voiced.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point.
Oh, you want to fight?
Oops. Sparring, man. Will you spar with me?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
All right, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Here we go.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go!
So, Angelica. If we win this, we get extra AP. You don't have to win this one, though. It's 2. So let's go ahead and use Dark Matter on her.
How about this?
0 impact.
Here we go.
Ouch. So we're gonna go ahead and use a Terra Bomb. Because I do not trust how much damage her frickin' S-Break's gonna do.
How about this?
Here we go.
Like I said, no trust.
Here we go.
Friggin' boost. Your strength and defense go up. Means we'll do less.
Too slow. My turn.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back. How about this?
Oof.
Go.
That one actually hurt. So we're gonna use a Tyrell Bomb.
My turn.
How about this?
My
Yeah,
turn.
keep in mind, that's how much she's doing to me on New Game Plus with full health. It's like, Jesus. So yeah, I'm just gonna use that.
My turn.
Because I'm pretty sure that once she uses her S-Craft, it's gonna hurt like a rock. Hit rock, so...
My turn.
Yeah, you know what? I got these in my inventory. Might as well use it. Laser bullet, which you missed.
Go. Go.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Screw it. Too slow.
Go.
Oh wow. She's so bloody low. Okay, Angelica, you've had more than our opportunity to do it. You know what? No.
There.
We'll just we'll just do some other stuff. Dragon boost again. Of course you're gonna do that.
My turn.
So let's go. Flame it.
Burn to ash. Go.
Holy crap! You survived that. I guess we'll end with Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Not a bad workout.
Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go.
I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though.
Oops.
Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Dang it.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
There we go, so that's done. Alright, time for the bonding events. Yeah, we'll start at the dorm and then work our way through. Frickin' bonding events to do. Makes me wonder how many you were given, because I know you only got so many each time it came up and such. So, yeah, let's start with Laura's. Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. The swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. I've spent the day improving myself while attempting to think of an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Were you doing push-ups in your room or something? Oops. Well, you know, something along those lines. It's nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. Well, she says that, but... Would you mind if I joined you with your training then? Maybe a good match will help both of us think of something. Well, I suppose this is as good a chance as any. Would you mind coming out to the highway with me, Reen? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just come on. Excellent. This seems like a fine spot. There's something I'd like your help with. Wait, what are we even doing out here? Now, I don't want to just jump to conclusions here, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like you to try this. God, that actually looks kind of good. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately. And this seems like a good situation to have if you judge my current progress. Huh. Never would have expected you to take an interest in cooking. You got... You got bandages on your fingers, too. That's at least proof that you've been going at it full force. Well, I am still a lady, even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. No, just eat the food already. Alright, I won't say no to something you put your heart into. So, how is it? I can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. Honestly, this is on par with the meals Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it. And that care comes through in the taste. It really does. Well, then I'm glad to hear it. Looks like I didn't even leave any leftovers. If you want undeniable proof that it was great, well, there you go. Seeing you enjoy the food I made was a nice feeling. I hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometime, perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and the place and I'll be there. Thank you. Oh, right. The meal should have given you plenty of energy. So let's move on right along to our sparring. But that is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword and let's begin. Yeah. Next. Okay. Oop, wrong way. Here we go. Huh. It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Something up? Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the class presidents have a lot we need to take care of. That makes sense. I guess I should let you get some rest then. You've got commitments not just to our class, but to the literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing that is waiting for our class, the only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do all we can to make this festival one we'll remember. Something on her mind? It was pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Hey, Emma, do you feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just want to rest, though. Reen, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... So, Reen, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? That's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flanma. Flame. How did you do that? I didn't even see you use your Arcus. So that can't have been an orbital heart. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lohengrin Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Reen? Thanks, Emma. It was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Reen, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all of our classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as mysterious goes, the girl who can summon Eric Getlum takes the cake. That's... I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Eric Getlum anyway? Oh, so you don't know either. Here I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I had baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. So there we go. Oh, I think it's because it's at max. That's probably what that is. Yeah, it's not going to tell me the link points. It'll show me the link totals, but it won't show me... But not the link points. Okay. Let's see. So now... you know what? Let's go see Machias first. 2 down, 6 to go. Oh yeah. Guess I should be paying attention to the time. I'm only an hour and a half in. And we can keep going. Huh? What should I go for? What are you looking for, Machias? Well, the upper and lower class as chess club are joining forces for the festival. We're planning on building chess class... on holding chess classes, so they asked us to find a good book for beginners. Looks like things have taken a turn for the better there. You say that again. We might be able to dig up some good reference material here. Mind if I join the search with you? That'd be perfect. Tell me if you stumble across anything chess related, would you? Will do. Stuttering a lot today. I'm tired, that's the problem. I'm not seeing anything that we could use. There must not be too many chess books written for complete beginners. Well, it's not exactly the easiest game to wrap your head around. But that's the whole reason you're holding these classes, right? True enough. We'll probably even have to teach a few nobles given our collaboration with the upper class chess club. Did I say something odd? Nah, I was just struck by how much you've changed. Look at you. You're ready and willing to teach nobles to play chess. you think? I suppose you're right, actually. It's hard not to think of nobles in a slightly different light now that I've gotten to know so many of them. It definitely shows. Really makes me wonder why I wasted my time being so stubborn beforehand. I bet Sis was sitting up there shaking her head in disappointment at me the entire time. Don't be so hard on yourself. Experiences like that shape us as people. There's no need to deny any part of yourself. Just think of it as something you had to go through to make you the person you are now. Well, when you put it that way, I don't feel half as bad. But I'm going to make sure everyone, commoner and noble alike, has a great time at these classes, even if it kills me. Maybe doing that will help me figure out what person I want to become. I think you will, and you're going to make the you're going to make the festival one to remember. Oh, Arceus, take a look at this. Chess for creepy sheep. What? That's quite the title, alright. But it seems like it's just the kind of book you're looking for. It's for children, so it's padded with illustrations and explains things very simply. Then I think we have our chess book. Thanks for your help. No problem. So, alright, so that's 3 down, 5 to go. And oh, there she is. I was gonna say, it said Sarah was here. Are you already drinking at this time of day? Yeah, I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me. You should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news. She seems a bit out of sorts today. Hey, mind if I joined you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Just take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. She really does seem off today. Wonder what happened. Here you go. Who's that class for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Ah. It's been years now. But once a year, I like to buy him a drink. Or a comrade in arms. It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it, though. You've never even brought this up before. It'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you stay quiet about it until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much that I have to learn, so much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Gives me something to look forward to. Welp, that's enough of sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. Is encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something? Lighten up, I'm just joking. One day, Rain. One day. But yeah. That is a good one. I like that one. Alright. Next. I need to go the other way. As I thought. I guess we could see Milliam. This is... Milliam, how could you? I was just about to put the finishing touches on those cookies. You know, you shouldn't even bother with all the icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier this way. I really do like Milliam. I really do. Hey guys. Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. We're planning to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that getting it already is exhausting. Looks like you really are suffering for your art. I'm still trying to think of a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. He really seems to have his hands full. Maybe I should help him out. Mind if I help you out with that? Doing it all on your own seems tough. You sure? Well then, I think I'll take you up on your offer. Could you help me sort through my own works then? Phew, I think that's a lot of art. It wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. I can't let guys down, though. Huh? This painting? Looks like you found it. I was hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So it is yours after all. This is the Nord Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. It still needs a few finishing touches, though. Even incomplete, this is incredible. It's like I'm back in the Highlands and it's taking in the view. There are people on the hill, too. Hold on, is that? That's right, Class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands, but you weren't able to experience during your field study. I hope to share that with all of you. That hope never left my mind as I was painting. Thank you, guys. I'd love to see more of the Highlands, especially if we can bring all our classmates who couldn't make it last time. You and me both. I look forward to all of us riding through the hills together when that time comes. Here's hoping it comes soon. Very simple, short, simple, to the point, but oh so good. So, now to the roof. Elliot's. Wait, no. Oh, I think Elise is the one without it. I think Eustace is actually the one with the bonding event. Huh. Well, regardless. said Elliot was up here. Why do I not see him? Oh, there he is. How's it going, Reen? Come up with any good ideas yet? I haven't had much luck myself, so I came up here hoping some inspiration would find its way into my head. Same here, really. It looks like Toa has a care package of inspiration ready to show us, though. Ah, well, knowing her, I'm sure whatever she's got in mind will be a big help. Oh, by the way, the Wind Orchestra decided it's going to hold music classes at the festival. Huh, that sounds like a good idea, actually. I'm hoping it'll be a good way to get more people into music. I'll be helping the club out with classes as much as I can. Should I hang out with Elliot for a while? Yes. Well, I still got some time before I'm supposed to meet up with Toa. Mind if I hang out here with you? No problem. Oh yeah, you know how I mentioned that Toa had an idea of what we could do for the festival? Based on what she said yesterday, you might end up being with the biggest part. Seriously? I wonder what it could be. I guess we won't know until I ask her. One way or another, we need to decide on something tonight. Yeah, fingers crossed. With all the excitement right now, Thor's hardly even feels like an academy. There's an entire month to go, but the festival is the only thing on everyone's mind. It's wild. Even the upper class students are taking initiative. They're working with their own two hands, too. I don't think there are too many academies like this one. I'm with you there. Hey, I know this might not be the right time, but you know, I was pretty upset that I couldn't attend the music academy at first. But I'm over it, thanks to you guys. I'm glad that I was able to attend Thor's. I feel the same way. It's been half a year now. Let's see if we can top it with the second half. Definitely. But before we worry about that, we've got to figure out our plans for the festival. Oh yeah, that probably takes priority. On another note, you have your violin on you, right? Would you mind playing it for a bit? Sure. Maybe a little music will inspire us to come up with something great. Alright, so that is Elliot's done. I think I'm gonna save fees for last, especially if I'm right about it being Eustace's bonding event. Yeah, Lisa's in club practice right now. Lisa, I heard rumors that your class has yet to decide what you do for the festival. Come now, are you even trying? We in Class Run have already locked in our concept and planned out our rehearsal schedules. I can't exactly deny that, but just you watch. We're going to come up with something so great, it'll move you to tears. You know, the funny thing is, I know Elisa's basically talking out her ass here, but we actually do. Funny enough. Spoilers. Ho ho! I certainly look forward to seeing that with my handkerchief at the ready. Anywho, the riding club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely helmed by second-year volunteers. In addition, there will apparently be a trial a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. That sounds pretty interesting. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding an opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses are well trained for it, though, to reduce the risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. We'll be counting on you then. Maybe I should give him a hand. Anything I could lend you a hand with? I'm free right now, so just let me know if there is. Follow me then. Just the job for you. Eh? This is one relaxed horse. We're planning to let beginners ride him during the Academy Festival. He's very patient, even with inexperienced riders. Yeah, I can't imagine you'd have anything to worry about with a horse this gentle. I wouldn't make assumptions just yet. We need to test the limits of his stamina. Follow me. We're heading to the highway. Got it. I don't think I've done this one. This brings back memories. Rufus and I used to go riding together like this. I can relate. I used to ask my dad to take me along with him when he went hunting. I'd like to meet your father one day. Huh? You and I have similar backgrounds, and not just in the sense that we're nobles. Wouldn't you agree? I would. With the biggest similarity being that, by common standards, we're not true nobles. Precisely. That's why I'm so curious about your upbringing. Rufus also mentioned that your father taught him about falconry some 10 years ago. And I believe that I could learn much about the nature of Erebonian nobility from him. It's really weird to hear a friend of yours heap praises on your dad. But sure, I'd be happy to introduce you sometime. I want to show off all the great friends I've made here at Thor's anyway. As sardonic as ever, as always. As saccharine as always. Sorry, misread that. Still. What? Let's go back to the academy. Don't drag your heels. I'm pretty sure I just heard him say thank you there. Hey, wait up! That was a nice one. Alright. And last, but certainly not least, he's all the way over here. We have Fee. Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't really realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm going to give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep. I'm still thinking up stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe I should help her out with her flower deliveries. Need a hand with those? Sure. Let's start potting. I'm on it. Ugh. Oh, run. Wrong way. There we go. These flowers are really pretty. Hey, did you ever find what they're called? Edel said they're an herb. They used all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Huh. Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Yeah. Do you miss the others in the Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You've spent plenty of time with all of us at this point. We're almost like a family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. How wonderful. Oh, Edel, Fee, as head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now, you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before. I'm really happy for her, though. Of course. And I think Fee's points are at max now. I'm gonna have to max out another one in order to really determine that. Because obviously there's no reason to gain more points if it's all done, right? Okay, so now it's time to look at the time. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I'll probably cut it at the next at the next save prompt. Admittedly, so we'll probably do this next floor of the old schoolhouse. Then we'll probably do the evening stuff, and then that'll be that. I really do want to get to the to meeting with Toa, though. I want to at least get to that. This will be our 6th time exploring the ruins under the old schoolhouse. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I put out the call then? Yes, indeed. Alright, I guess it's time to gather, everyone. Now, who should I bring along this month? Well, Crow definitely needs some people to gain link points with. We'll bring Elliot along. Eustace needs some points. And then I guess we'll bring Lauren Fee as per usual. who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Yeah. Just the 2nd time for me, but I'm not about to let whatever's down here get the jump on me either. This is one strange place. Kind of creepy too, when you think about it. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all that we've discovered, it seems we don't know that much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I don't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. Oh well, guess we'll just have to keep poking through the dark corners and see what we find, right? We're up to floor 6 now, right? That's at least some progress you can measure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. So... Well, with the exception of Eustace, I picked basically all the wrong people. But yeah, Crow is definitely going to be the one that is going to take the most work if I'm going to max out his link levels. I'm probably not going to bother with that, admittedly, but still. Oh, what's wrong, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator panel are lit up now. So wait, doesn't that mean this place has run out of new floors to throw at us? I don't know, I've always felt like reaching the bottom would be more grand, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too sudden for us to really be the end. Either way, no way we know way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Actually, I should probably check a couple of things. Laura has gotten her link with Feed level 5. I guess it could stand to do the Useless one. And this is what a full link spread looks like. Yeah, that works. We will link... Actually, I think I'm going to link Crow with Usus. Alright. Let's go to floor 6 and get this over with. Now I'm actually even more pissy that my schedule got changed actually now. So this is the 6th floor. I've got to say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. You really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Alright.
Let's go.
I guess, yeah, let's
get this over
we'll
with.
do some battles so that we can do some...
Leave it to me. Eat lead. My turn. Ha! Go!
An opening! Of course. Ha!
I'll handle this. My turn. Eat lead. Here we go. Ha!
Of course. Ha! Off guard.
Go! Very well.
There. That's what I want.
Yeah. My turn. Huh. Leave it to me.
Right, because I forgot I was supposed to be scanning these guys.
My turn. Ha!
Very well.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this might actually be a decent enemy
Leave it to me.
to do this with.
Of course.
I'll handle this. My turn.
Right.
Leave it to me. Go. Very well. Now. Sure thing. Eat lead. Feast your eyes on the power of friendship. You can't be serious.
Okay, so that's Emblem now at max. So that gives Altair Cannon. And low HP decreases received damage to a maximum of 60%. The item drop rate is increased by 100% with Emblem equipped. And we gain a new ability which increases the number of dropped items multiplied by 2. So yeah, definitely there are benefits to getting the other master quartz and leveling them up. So now that that's done, I am going to change out the master quartz. So, because actually then there's actually a reason to grab some other stuff. So, okay, yeah, that one's maxed, that one's maxed. I could go Ares. Well, Force. I think Force is the one that was... Okay, Brave is Laura's. I usually don't change this one. Let's see. Recover HP through attacks and crafts. And recover EP through attacks and crafts. That's pretty cool. Raven is Fees. Cypher is Crows. Absorb a 50% chance to absorb magical attacks. Inflict a 30% chance to inflict a random abnormality. Interesting. Damage to regular attacks raised. I don't really want that. Especially if I'm going to show off other stuff. Through offensive arts. Yeah, this is the one that I usually have because it raises the strength and the CP when your HP goes low. So, but I think I'm going to go for Thor to finish it off. Which does change the stats, which I didn't even look at, but that's fine. I mean, I'm on a New Game Plus run. I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
By treasure.
You do?
All right.
My turn.
There we go. That's why I missed it.
Bring it on. My turn. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Of course. Off guard.
Fool. Oh, no, you don't.
Stand down.
My turn. All right.
Of course.
Very well.
Here we go. Azure.
Yeah,
We'll
screw
cut
it.
our own path.
It's like, yeah, screw it. Too many random enemies. So yeah, if we're gonna be dealing with barriers,
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
I guess I should link Laura and Crow this time.
My turn. Now's a chance.
There. Leave it to me. Eat lead. I'll handle this. Very well.
My turn.
Go. That's that. Let's.
Didn't matter. Or at that point. Alright. So now we open up the path. Go this way.
Now's a chance. Go.
That is quite a few of these.
My turn.
My turn.
All right.
Of course.
Yeah.
Very well. Impossible.
Oh, instant death? Really? Dang it. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Impossible.
Oh, come on.
That's not supposed to happen. Here we go.
Yeah, this is not good.
There.
Right.
Let's do that.
My turn.
Here we go. There.
Right.
My turn. There.
Of course.
Okay, now that we've done all that,
Whoa, thanks. Here we go.
I suppose I should thank you.
oh crap.
That's not supposed to happen.
Of course.
Well, crap.
Whoa, thanks. Not yet.
Or no, those two.
This is nothing.
Impossible.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, everyone.
God damn it! Okay, screw it, die.
See? I don't slack off all.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you don't suck all the time. Oh my god, that is just terrible. That was awful. Oh my god. Yeesh. That was so bad. Okay. I cannot believe that went that bad. Holy crap. Oof.
This one's all ours. All right.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Of course.
My turn. Here we go. Another chance. There. All right. Eat lead.
Of course.
Very well.
Go. Another chance. There. All right. Eat lead.
Of course.
I'll handle this.
Go. Leave it to me.
Oh, why couldn't...
Now.
An opening. Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Dang it.
Not bad.
But Laura got a little up, so that's cool.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Holy breath. Alright. Nope. Nope, I need to go this way.
The advantage is ours.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hey. Off guard. Grow.
You bet. Eat lead.
We fight well together.
Yeah, nothing can stop us.
Well, there's that. Alright. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, time to swap in feet. Oops, tactics. Whoop.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Alright. We're not taking chances. This is with this many of them. So...
As you please.
I'm just gonna get rid of a whole bunch of them.
Okay.
All right. Eat now.
My turn.
Right. Hey.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. Eat lead.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, somebody else leveled up.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Crow. So, yep. That's only gonna help, admittedly.
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
Alright.
All right. Eat lead.
Right.
Go.
I'll handle it.
All right.
My turn.
Go.
Okay. Now, back me up, Crow.
Gotcha. Eat lead.
Oh,
I'll handle it.
that sucked.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That just sucked. Okay, I think I need to see what's up with Crow here. He doesn't have his most powerful equipment. God damn it. Alright. So, now we're back at the beginning. But I believe this way.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Go! My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. My turn.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, you're done. Prostrate! See ya! See? I don't slack off all the time.
Alright. So that takes care of that. Alright. Next area.
There's more. Stay alert.
Because of course there's more.
Now's the chance. Here we go. Leave it to me. Left,
right, hey!
Okay. My turn.
my turn. Leave it to me.
Right.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Here we go. All right. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Okay. Wait, do I not have detection? No, Reen's got detection on.
Okay.
Go!
Does he have to be in the lead for to show it? That's
Leave
a
it to
good
me.
question, actually. No, he just has to be in the party.
Now's the chance. My turn.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Left,
right, hey!
I'll handle it. Now.
Gotcha. Here we go. Go!
An opening!
My turn. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay. Seriously, Crow, what's up with yours? With you? Status. Oh yeah, 20% chance to kill enemies. Yeah. Let's give you a heal art, because duh. Let's go. Sure. And there. Okay.
The advantage is ours!
My turn.
Go! An opening!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Gotcha. My turn. My turn.
Of course.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha. Go. All right. Left.
Of course.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Dang it. Why couldn't that be on Fee's turn?
Of course.
My turn.
Go.
Dang it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, I guess I gotta check Fee's equipment too, because apparently Fee got messed with too. Okay, so whoops. Was wondering why both of them were doing so bad damage.
My turn. My turn. Now. You're done. Right.
Alright. Now.
Okay.
My turn. Go. All right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
Go. My turn.
My turn.
Of course. Go.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha.
There we go.
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Yeah, you say that. You say that, Crow. That's all I'm gonna say. Those who know, know. Alright, Elliot, you're up next.
The advantage is ours. My turn. All right.
My turn.
My turn. All right. Now.
I'll take you up. My turn.
Oh. That's gonna be the same problem for Elliot, isn't it?
Now.
Gotcha. Go. Go.
An opening.
You're finished. My turn.
Right. My turn.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
My turn. My turn.
Go. My turn. My turn.
Right. My turn. Is everybody okay? All right.
Huh. Well, Elliot leveled up now. Huh. Okay, I admit I wasn't expecting that. But hey, getting most of Crow's pair-up things done now? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah,
We
I
have
wanna get a
nothing to
chance
fear.
Show off the Elisa one too. Yeah, let's just get rid of
My turn.
you.
Of course.
Oh no, you don't. Leave it to me.
Right. Of course.
No, that's not supposed to happen. Here we go.
Well, shit. Okay, I have plenty of these, so let's just do it.
Right. My turn.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
An opening.
Oh, thanks. Go. My turn. Right. Now. Gotcha.
There we go.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
I'll be right behind you.
All right. Who is coming with? I know Elisa is because this is chapter 6. So the two I'm going to be able to see that aren't here are Machias and Elisa. Okay, that works. Alright, so let's go ahead. And that's dead end, so go this way. And open up the path. Oh yeah, I guess I should get my proper battle team ready to go. There we go.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn. Leave it to me. Right.
My turn.
Here we go. All right. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Damn it. Actually, I don't think I've actually did I show them?
Oh, there's the end.
Okay, one more time. Wait, one more thing. Here, try.
This one's all
I'll
ours.
handle it. Got it. Well, let's go.
Understood. Here we go. My turn. Now. Gotcha. Right. Hey.
I'll handle it.
Go. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Oh, fine.
Right. Go. My turn.
Darn it.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I want to show it off. Oh, and
This
I missed
one's
the
all
treasure
ours.
chest.
Okay. Got it.
Oops.
An opening. Leave it to me. Here we go.
Of course. Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Hey. My turn.
My turn. Now.
Got it.
Now we're talking. Yeah, let's keep it up.
Yeah, a lot of crows. Those team up end of battle quotes are like little basic. I wouldn't go so far as to say that he suffers from the whole late character syndrome thing. You know, where a character who comes in late doesn't get much in the way of characterization and whatnot, but it definitely leans in that direction, you know? Been going for 2.5 hours. I've only been at this for approximately half an hour? Wow, okay. That's actually kind of funny, actually. Alright. Let's do it.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here we go.
I love this song. I really do. There's so many bops that's on this soundtrack. Like, straight up.
Okay.
Actually, have we shown some? Yeah, we've shown Sylvie Dance. we'll show it again.
There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
All right. Right. Hey! Oh, no, you don't. Have some of this. Oh, no, you don't. Have some of this.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Eat left.
My turn.
Hey!
My turn.
Go! Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya!
And that takes care of that one.
Here we go!
Okay.
My turn.
Hey!
Now! Our time is now!
Okay.
Right, you bet!
Hey!
Here we go!
That didn't do as much as I was hoping, honestly.
Yeah! Too slow. Your turn. I'll handle it.
You just did a couple of attacks in a row.
Right! Hey! My turn!
And I don't know if there's not very many enemies I've used battle scopes on. So.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
My turn. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Darn. Oh well. B gets the KO this time.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, there's nothing to really talk about with this. It's so, yeah. I have to admit, they were no pushover. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. That seems to be the case. For the final floor, that seems kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, hasn't it? True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Well, that's somewhat disappointing. But yeah, that's par for the course. I'll just go ahead and spoil this much. It's next month that the old schoolhouse mystery will finally come to a close. And then be rekindled for no good reason, as the final dungeon of Cold Steel 2. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the final bit of Cold Steel 2, if I'm honest. Oh? I missed a treasure chest. Are you serious? Alright. Let's go fix that, shall we? There we go. I mean, I don't think I'm getting the chest grabber trophy, honestly. I'd have to actually really fine-tooth comb do that, so... Oops. Turn to the surface, which I'm doing in turbo mode because let's get this over with, kind of a thing. Alright, and an investigation. Because we are done. Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, that means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? I'm a bit irritated. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. And just when I'd started getting the hang of this place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Hello, Celine. Oh, hey, it's a cat. Oh, it's Celine. Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? You know Celine Fee? Yep, I saw her with Emma once. Doesn't seem like Emma's her owner, but it was almost like they were having a conversation somehow. When you put it that way, I've gotten that impression before, too. Oh, her name's Celine, huh? I think it fits her. Look at that pretty fur. She's got a cute ribbon on, too. If Emma isn't her owner, I wonder who is. Still, she's quite an elegant-looking cat. She seems to exude a natural air of pride. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Huh. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is, what? Oh. Looks like she's had enough affection for one day. Will she be alright? I hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. She'll probably be fine. She looks like she knows her way around on the campus. True, and she seems pretty intelligent, too. I guess we're probably worrying for nothing. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I just remembered. When we got back to the dorm, we need to get together and talk about what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, I almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well. Well, I guess there's not much point in dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, it's almost time for me to meet up with Toa. I should head up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. So now we have some additional bonding points, which will be used on Crow, Elisa, and Milliam. So, but before that, we have a hidden quest to do. Okay. So first off, there's a hidden quest. We must speak to Patrick for it. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help to just talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestian. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. It seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, though, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this, too. Don't misunderstand me, he still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing some serious issues over the telephone, too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up with him, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us as typical master and servant, but something else. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Maybe I could worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible. He might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind. Not in the slightest, leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestian attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head over right now. Okay. Speak to the receptionist. Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestian. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. I went thrown away. Duh. Oh, hello, Master Bean. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestian right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I've made too much for dinner this evening, so I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would greatly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Excuse me. Does that mean he headed back for the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on the way back to unwind a little, though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Kirsch's, was it? Well, that's my best bet. That's my next stop then, at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. There you are, Celestin. Good day, Master Reed. My apologies, as always, for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Nick, is that alcohol you're drinking? Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Excuse me. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin. If I may, Master Bean, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was just a simple deduction from when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I had ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say that things are rather complex. Then would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude for me to leave things as they are. Just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? Hey, I have 2 blade cards here. One is a 1 and the other is a 7. Now, watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which is the 7, and you win. And do that, and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I admit that it's kind of unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into situations in which I don't have the choice not to. Ah, now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. The one on the right. Got it. Nice. And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed, excellently played, Master Reed. So if you wouldn't mind, fear not, I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Hyams is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what it had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That would do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't. And for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said that they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all of this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else. But I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if you want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Bean. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like it to if you could at least share the basic details of my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. Explain. So he's been told to return to St. Arc. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestian were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. You're the last person I would want to be indebted to, so take this and call it even. Hold on. I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and you having fulfilled it. Nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remain. Got it. Okay. So now, it's time for some bonding events. How am I doing on time? I'm at the 3-hour mark. Alright, cool. Are you already done with the practice for the day, Lisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting things up here at some point too. I guess nobody's getting all rest until the festival's over, especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around and talk with her some more? Yes. Hey, Elisa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around a little while longer? Oh no, not at all. There's a spare cross here, so how about we play some catch too? A cross? Oh, that stick thing. Hey, I've never used one before. Would you mind showing me how to use it? I'd be happy to. Catch. Hang on. I actually want to check something with my earlier notes. No, it looks like I didn't really record it or write down any of the bonding event things. Oof. Back to you. Oh, that one actually flew pretty straight. Hey, you're getting the hang of this. Little by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like this. Never expected that we'd end up this close. What? That kind of came out wrong. I only meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me. Hey, but now here we are. Well, there was the accident and all, which I specifically told you to forget about. My bad. But this makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out. Hey, cut it out. Oh, you're making me blush. I know what you mean, though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Wait, now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates to come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah, you got a good point, though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that we'll be graduating. That sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey, Green, do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. I'm finally starting to move forward, step by step. That's something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7, or the rest of the Academy. Or if we didn't all get to spend time together like this. I agree. But I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff, now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you in Class 7, with all the members of the lacrosse club, because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me, and I'd like to think I've helped you too. I'm sure that they'll stay true through next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Elisa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now, though with our last field study coming up, the looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably even have more challenges to face as second years. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're going to be just fine. Okay, so Elisa got to the max. So now, it's Elisa that I'm going to have to check on for that. We'll circle back around to Crows. Let's attend Milliam's responding event. And did I see that right? Yeah, that is Laura over there. Okay, before we talk to Milliam... Oh, she's having tea with Monica. And by doing this, you can turn it into an octodog. My word, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. Seems like she's really taken to cooking. Guess I'll have octodogs to look forward to next time she makes something. So, I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What did you do this time? I let Lammy help flatten the cookie dough. And he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. It's almost charming when you put it that way. Should I spend some time with her? Yeah. Mind if I hang around with you for a bit, Milliam? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit on down and kick your feet up. life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already, and I haven't gotten bored at all. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Want to try them for yourself? Here you go. They're pretty good. Awesome. Can't wait. It's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good, though. Hey, Reen, did you ever stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that, though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting, though. It's like you forget. It's like you forget I'm with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, that is true. Mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it. There are a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird, to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie, and maybe that makes you the salt. I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure, though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having more another time. Got it. I'll make him even saltier, just for you. That's not what I meant. Yeah. Alright. What are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, just feeling a bit sentimental. It's nothing serious, don't worry about it, man. Crow? Sentimental? Now I'm really curious. Hey, Crow, I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Would you mind if I sat here with you for a while? I swear, you get weirder by the day. But sure, feel free. What a sunset. Between this and the cooler weather, it feels like fall's finally here. Sure does. Can't help but feel like kinda let this summer go to waste, though. Crow. Oh, up for a round of Blade. Seriously? Where did that come from? It seems like you've got something on your mind. And that's not a good look for you. A round of Blade might only distract you from it for a little while, but still. I don't like seeing you down like this. I want to help, even if I can't do much. Just because you're a second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this together. Me and the rest of Class 7 are always here to listen. And we know that you're here for us. That's what being that's what being friends is all about. That better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Huh? You're a lifesaver, man. And as it just so happens, my wallet is very empty. I was sweating how I would survive the festival next month without any cash. Besides, how could I say no to such a kind offer? What do you say we start betting at 100 Mira? Whoa, hold on.
Alright, let's get started.
Oh, I didn't realize his
Go
I
on,
never
draw a
done
card.
this one.
You're first.
Okay, this is actually kind of a Terabad hand.
Same score, gotta redraw. I'm up first. Take this. You fell for it.
Give that back.
No, seriously?
Yeah.
No, seriously?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh man, I lost?
Yep. That you did, Crow. Shit. Didn't think I was gonna lose. Okay, double or nothing. Let's go. You couldn't pay me anyway. You tricked me, didn't you? Took you long enough. Took you long enough. Psychological warfare, my friend. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. They start lining up to get fleeced. I can't believe I fell for it. If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly, though, it's been a month already. You should have figured me out by now. I really should. But you're one of us now. How could I not be concerned? You're one weird dude. Well, we already got our cards out, so how about another round? As well. No bets this time, though. Alright, I can dig it. Doesn't hurt that a regular match. To get a regular match in every now and then. So there we go. So now, well, we have that. Cool. Alrighty. So now, it's time to meet up with Toa. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. Time to get it done.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Sure.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Mom. Dad.
do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aw, why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
That's true.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up. Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is... Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Three and a half hours in. Okay. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, this is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite an elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle to provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess. But yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. Huh, you don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishi fan though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. No, the intelligence division never struck me as the type that would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Aw, oh, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put up events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to who vote on which class event they liked most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. And with our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We'd look just like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably get turned down when it's too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call the judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea. Yeah, we can do it with the Academy pool. Picture this. Yes, stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Oh, come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. No, get out! Yeah, I'm with the girls, Crouch. No. And besides, that idea would get shot down by the Academy in a heartbeat. I mean, come on, man. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toei told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea, then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica had put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage? With vocals? Ooh, that sounds interesting. I have heard that there was one event into last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. Hell, I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment, though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it'd be difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious, though. Sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
Ooh! Now, there's a reference you'll only really get if you've played the Sky games.
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have
There's
been
an
gaining
image for you.
popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Lunch break. Whoa. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're going to put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So, if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something. It would have lacked something, in my opinion. Though, in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys! Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So, first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Green? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play, as long as the music's not too complicated. And Elisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so when With the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on the vocals. So, yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great! Well, then when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, but it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then? Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you can give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am a part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips into your pile, Crow. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Rain. Right, tasteful. Yeah. Don't piss her off, or blood will be shed. So then we move on to the practical exam. I guess we can do the practical exam. Now. What time is it? Yeah, I got time for the practical exam, sure. Do it. Oh, right, this is this one. Alright. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So, you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we got that shit on lockdown. Well, we narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Adios, save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with you all and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor, how old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, your graduation would still be years behind you. Hush, you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, and they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson. Listen, that is my duty to as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do we have no field study next month, it looks like we're off the hook as far as practical exams go too. So, since this is our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank it up. I'd crank up the challenge a couple of notches. Yep. Wait, are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you'd better bring it, cause I'm not gonna go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 of your team. Because you're up first. Got it. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just be thematic. I'm gonna go ahead and get a save in. Wow, I haven't saved since the start of the session. That's quite a bit of progress I would lose. Alright. Let's do it. Doesn't look like she's going to cut us any slack this time. Now's our chance to pay her back for the humiliation we endured back in May. Well, if you were holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Understood.
Come at me with everything you've got.
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during this battle, and win in less than 40 turns.
Here we go. Right.
These two.
Very well.
I hope you're ready.
Obviously, by this point, you're stronger. But this fight is actually meant to be more winnable. In other words, her evasion's not nearly as redonkulous. Her damage isn't quite as...
I don't need your help.
Isn't as redonkulous. And yes, I did this on purpose. Purpose.
My
down
turn.
to that. Oh, he's under seal? Really? Ugh. Okay. Where's seal? There we go, relaxant.
Here we go. Right. Go.
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
I'll handle this.
As you please.
My turn.
I'll give Eustace the final
You've
blow.
come a long way.
How pathetic.
Oh. Big talk there. Here, use this. Big improvement over the last one. The active party's members' bonds have been strengthened. And AP increased by 2. Did we actually win? Repaying you for our crushing defeat in May felt surprisingly satisfying. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Of course, she could just stand right back up. Okay, that's 1 group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3. So, if you're ready to jump in when I call your name. Make a joke, but I'm not going to. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go! Alright, get them while they're hot. Alrighty, so interesting choices. So, Group A is going to consist of Reen, Elisa, Machias, Elliot, and Crow. Their study location is Ruhr. Group B consists of Emma, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam, and they're heading to Ortis, the port city. And yes, Ortis is another location you get to visit in Cold Steel 3. Noticing a trend? Ruhr and Ortis. They're 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Ruhr's far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire, with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ortis is hostile territory for her. No 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. Yeah, I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ortis plenty of times, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here. If something were to happen... Not to worry. We're thinking about that, what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Ruhr, too. The Rhineford group is based out of Ruhr, isn't it? Though, Ruhr is also part of Marquis Ragnar's domain. And he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Angelica's a stubborn old man, huh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Rhineford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking about these issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all your know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Got Aura Jacket.
You did really well, Reen.
Yeah, no save prompt. We're just gonna jump straight into the field study day. So, yeah, we're gonna basically be doing like we did with, I want to say it was Legram, which really sucks, as I'll explain in a minute. Because, man, I would love to just jump right back into this, but yeah.
It's 8:20. So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes, but they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Previous day at dinner time.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the Academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ortis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's
Yeah.
totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Alright. So, as much as I would love to just go ahead and bring this to a close, or keep going, no, sorry, I have to bring this to a close, because as much as I would love to keep going and just continue it, I really do need to get some sleep, unfortunately. So, next time, which unfortunately, I hate to do this, but because my schedule is turned back to this apparently now, yes, seriously, we are back to Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We will finally do the field study in Rumor. But we will be starting with a fantastic scene. I honestly kind of... Okay, hang on. Are you going to tell me if it's... No. I want the entirety of that to be in the next section. Alright, so yeah. Calling it here. So, Monday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be back with more Cold Steel. We're starting to approach the end of the game at this point. As Sarah pointed out, this is the last field study, which literally means we've got this last field study, then we've got the festival stuff, and as I alluded to this session, the end of the old schoolhouse mystery, because of course we're going to have the old schoolhouse show up at some point. So, regardless of any of that, this has been Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers. I'm signing out, and by extension, passing out. And I will see you guys Monday, hopefully, at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. More Cold Steel. Later.